Hey Beyblades, how's it going? Whew. Um, yeah, that'll do. Fuck it. All right. I have to kind of rearrange. There we go. Hey, about 1 second delay. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, excuse me. Oh yeah. I guess while I'm here, I should. How many do I got right now? 4. I should sell. I need 200 more. Damn it! I thought I muted you. Oop. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can see the stream on my phone now from the new stream manager. And then there's only 1 second delay between me and the TV. It looks like it's a couple seconds. Okay, about 4. Guess that's not the worst. Go ahead. There we go. Manage the ranch. All right. When we last left off, the people of the one evil village all turned into goo. And now we're chasing the woman who turned them into goo. That's pretty much it.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadrid. Yeah.
Heavy treat, that'll be really useful. Check the map, check the map. looks like a whole fucking village over there.
You didn't happen to see a lord come.
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse. We damn near got blown away. Damn! So, you guys trying to go after her?
Are you saying you know how to
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before
That's
she makes it out the
a
harbor.
cool looking ship.
We're losing time.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler.
Well, I'm gonna save just in case. Oh, that's the. And yeah, that's really neat. Hold on a minute.
Touch, eat, or drink anything from the bottles and boxes Mom keeps under the sink.
Why, thank you for the. Thinking I could use a quick drink. Don't explode. Ooh. Ooh. I really like that Mountain Dew Spark. I ended up getting one because I went to the store. Ooh.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
Pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, so we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Hey. I was gonna talk to somebody else first, but she's fine.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask
Yeah, I think.
us too?
Well, I was blind to everything except my own revenge.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't.
But that's not what I mean.
I know.
Yeah, I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating, but it's not just her. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel. And yet, Cyslodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria.
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now,
Afraid?
whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. Just think it over carefully.
Okay. Say, back then, after the fight, but I guess I just can't seem to understand.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
And then the shenanigans music.
Lean much further, you'll... Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. But Menancia has its lake of death. And Nias, its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you...
You first.
Well, I want to believe... It's just... It's insane. For all...
Yeah. I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get a...
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
Smells stinky.
So, I guess you're right after all.
There isn't really anything stinky in this
I have
scene, but...
changed.
Are you saying her not being racist anymore makes her stinky?
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
Hurry, get in the hole, please! Please get in the hole! Please, please!
And now?
How's it going, Zeronic? And yeah, I mean that's where it's leading into
Do you still not
into
remember your
butt
past?
stuff. Well, any stuff really.
Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little.
Break the mask. Break the mask.
Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon.
I'm doing okay.
I never could have made it this far on my own. I have every...
It's a little it's a for some reason it got unnaturally chilly, but we have a heater, so. Ooh, excuse me.
Don't worry about it. We're friends.
And oh, there's going to be a bunch. Oh, we're all on a boat, and there's going to be like
We are.
extended cutscenes for all 5 characters. And this is number 2, so. Also, I don't know. This is the first time I've streamed since they updated it. The dashboard makes it so you can see a little tiny stream on the phone. It's kind of neat. And that's true. I talked to her and I talked to the cat mage. We'll talk to all the ladies first. And then we're gonna talk to the femboy, and then I don't know, we'll go from there.
You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in me. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in me...
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I
Yeah, right.
back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the... But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though...
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people. I think maybe that's why I...
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system.
Yeah.
We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always...
But as time went on, and I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans...
But that world isn't the one you want.
Maybe not. But to tell you the...
You have your promise to Megal, though.
I know. My brother. And then...
Who, me?
You and she.
Who, me?
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many...
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Oh, y'all are fucking
well,
just...
I suppose it's really all...
I really don't see what...
Ugh, I think I'm getting seasick again.
But man, if he gets the ability to feel pain again, it's gonna suck for him. Like, ow, why does my foot feel funny? Oh, you have a rock in it. Oh, that's pain. Oh no.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eye.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about...
It's safe to assume they know everything. Though I know perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of...
Even what Almeidrea... Has it really reached the point where her actions...
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, and to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from.
So then why would Almeidrea do...
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arrive.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that...
Of course. It's the greatest in that respect, at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted.
It's reassuring to hear.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past,
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree.
if that's so, would you have... Why else would you turn your back on your own kind?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar...
What Deadheim did to that city? Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300...
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danon. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are...
And you don't think you can pull it?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Insofar.
Not good enough for...
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight...
Oh, he's picking a fight. Picking a fight.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that...
Thanks, I appreciate...
You know, it wasn't until I left
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I bet my old man would have been...
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really... I keep going up, and heck, maybe sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria. But was that I feel like such...
You're not the only one. I keep at... Like, I think... How would...
Yeah, I think he definitely would have...
And that's exactly what you did, Law.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like a deep...
Okay, so that's all 5
How
people.
much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria?
Now we gotta do a little dance. Now we gotta... yeah, I guess. Button. Oh, alright.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
Oh shit. That's a big
That's the
boat.
ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too busy, we should be okay.
Whoa!
Catch on to us.
Not much
Huge.
I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
We have cannons? That's a cruise ship.
Whoa, it's so huge!
Yeah, right?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Oh,
Hungry already, my dear?
you got a pet.
Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Also, hopefully I should be getting a slight upgrade soon. Excuse me.
Perfect.
Due to stuff, I had to, let my friend, I'll tell you in a minute.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
But, my roommate's TV broke a while back, so I let him borrow mine. So I've been using like a tiny TV. I've been using my extra TV as my main one, but he just bought a new TV, so I should be getting mine back, which means I'll have a second screen for streaming, which will be really, 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 really nice. it means I'll be able to have the I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I...
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help.
We don't know that she was only...
You think it's possible that they might have...
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy...
I wouldn't put it past.
She's strong, yet shrewd.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last.
Sounds like you've made up...
There was never anything to decide.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. All right, let's get all the
This might not be
stuff out of the way.
That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains.
Shion said the same thing. Is it the...
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little... Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid, scared...
Only he who first faces the night catches...
Come again?
It's nothing.
All right, so yeah, this is gonna be a big ass maze. Oh, 3 life bottles. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, there was no shop. Eesh. That sucks a little. Map time. Okay, we're gonna treasure hunt. If I could find a way. Oh, I have cooking. What do I have? Fuck, I don't know if I can check that. Fuck it, I'll figure it out. There we go.
I can feel my power growing!
Out of our way!
My shield! Turbine Alpha! I see one, eh? Here I come! We're not finished! Alpha! Ignite! Turbine Alpha! Do it! Show me! In an instant! Impact block!
Whew.
Don't get complacent.
I did add that. Thank you. Had me a nice
Eat,
sword
or
crack.
anything from the bottles and boxes Mom keeps under the sink.
Whew. Alright, hold on a minute. Thanks for the hydrate, and that's for my sword fact. Let's see. I needed a sword fact. All swords Hmm. All swords have the potential to be magic swords. It just depends on who wields them. And that includes wooden swords, metal swords, ethereal swords, theoretical swords, and imaginary swords.
Got it.
Yes.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired.
Ooh, I think. Oh, come on. I think the two youngins are starting to hook up. Are you a regular sword? Oh. Yeah, but first you have to be turned into a sword. And then the second you turn into a sword, you have the ability to become a magical sword. But if you were turned into a sword, that means you would have a soul.
Touch, eat, or drink anything from the bottles and boxes Mom keeps under the sink.
Ooh. I will do that. Hey, how's it going, Tots? I appreciate it. I need to reposition a little. Ooh. I get that Mountain Dew Spark, and it's good, but it has a very sour sting at the end, and it's just like, whew. And as for will I ever grow up to be a magical sword, I am a magical sword. I mean, I'm literally talking. That's pretty magic. But yeah, it's weird. At first, I got a couple of them. Oh, did I get a 12 pack? No, I think I just got a couple. I was like, yeah, this is pretty good. But then after I didn't have any, I'm like, man, I'm craving some Spark. Like, I like sour things, so. Oh. Damn it. You stop that. And the Thrashing Green is pretty good too. I do like that a lot. There we go. Bam! Armor break. I'm a little bummed. The one I really like was the Ooh, that's a lot of money. Shit. I'm probably gonna spend it all on healing items. But the one I really like is the Voodoo from last year, the one that tastes like sweet tarts. I think that's like my favorite, and that's gone. So I drank my last one earlier today. Oh, yesterday, I think. Did it? I thought it was more sweet tart, but I mean, I could see Skittles. Keep hitting him, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. Damn it. We lost the combo.
Forgive me. This is my
Oh, somebody dead. Okay, cool. But either way, I really liked the voodoo for this year, but yeah, it's gone. And I don't know what it is about my tastes, but I used to like, I'm not sure depending on where people are. I know Kroger's is to the east. I don't think they have it out west, but basically, main grocery store hub. If you guys don't know what Kroger is, they had an off-brand of Mountain Dew that had a couple decent flavors. I can't drink them anymore. I don't know what it is, but I drank the last couple and it tastes like dirt, like literal dirt. And I'm just like, man, this sucks. Because I have like 8 of them. And Cody can't have regular pop because she can only drink diet. So that means you're just gonna sit and waste. Damn it, I missed it. Oh, we killed the other guy too? I'm surprised. Oh, I missed an item, damn it. I'll go back for it. I have to go back for it. Damn it, wrong button. Gotta remember, it dodges that button. Whew.
Let's refrain from losing.
Okay, is there anything back here? No. Whoa, I don't know if I've seen you before. Eek. That red guy's a toughie. Oh, damn it. At the last second, we stopped attacking them. Oh, well, that's fun. There we go. Whew. Alright, is anything good over here? Oh, access key. I didn't know I needed that.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from. This is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Dang it, I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, damn. Okay, so what are we thinking? Lower level, 2, 3, or 4? I don't know if she'd be, because I want to loot this fucking ship. So I don't know if I want to. I don't know if lower level is where she would be, or so I guess 2 or 3. No, let's see lower level. Okay, I'm going to save just in case, because I said I want to, because we're about to do a boss, like a big boss. So I want to do a little bit of grinding, but I also want to loot the ship so I can get everything. Okay, so lower level is the good place to go. Hey, cool, we kicked their ass quick. Oh.
Coming through. Now you'll learn. In a bind. Armor won't save you.
Here I go. You'll pay for what you did.
Oh, I died. Shit. I didn't know that I was hit so hard. Let's get rid of the... He's the weak one. Now we need to kill this mini boss. And that's not how bullets work, but it's cool. Man, she is really like she's already hit her over limit twice. And fuck. I guess Peach Treat. Shit. I didn't want to use all my life bottles on a sub boss, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I like this one a lot. Son of a bitch, really? Like, all of a sudden. Fuck, orange gel, yes. Oh, you fucking... Ugh. That sucks.
Beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Oh, I got some good, let's see, equipment. I think that was you. And magic emblem. Did I get a better magic emblem? No, I didn't. Oh, and are they still dead? I think not. But they're pretty fucking close. Eesh. Oh. And there's nowhere to cook either. Shit. Fuck it. Let's hope that I can find a shop.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Because the rest of these shouldn't be a big deal. I say right before I get my ass kicked. Damn it. Like, these... I don't know. Is anybody else getting the Arceus game in a couple days?
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
Oh, well, shit.
I won't forgive you.
You think that shield will save you?
Astral energy.
Dodge the flamethrower.
That's my shield.
Here we go. Hold on a minute. Hit him more. There we go. Whew, sorry about that.
Am I on a roll or what?
on the Switch, the Legends Arceus, the what to me seems like Monster Hunter, but the Pokemon version of Monster Hunter. I think it looks neato, and I think I've mentioned it for Christmas. Oh, second floor. For Christmas, Cody's parents got me, basically pre-ordered it for me. Ah, shit. Also, what the fuck is that squawking noise? Yeah. I don't have the online capabilities right now, but I'm hoping to maybe find some people. It's supposed to be 2+ player, at least 2 player. Okay. So lower level. I was already at level 1. I guess let's just go down the list. But yeah, it would be neat to bumble around with somebody. But
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Okay, so
Find something that'll release it.
we're not gonna fuck with that right now. Because I said we don't wanna fight her and her. Again, they love lizards. They, like Japan in general loves chameleons, invisible chameleons. All of the Kingdom Hearts games has them. Oh shit! Yeah, all the Kingdom Hearts games has them. This game has it. There's a couple other games.
Indubitably, as one might expect.
And if we
might well sink the ship.
Almadria sure has been busy.
This isn't Almadria.
You mean she didn't?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine...
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and...
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our day. Almadria may be resourceful.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting?
Don't worry about that for now.
Uh-oh.
What's this thing?
It's money. Oh, it's taking a minute. Taking a minute? That's weird.
Hi, Hootle.
I'm going in. Be my guest.
There we go.
I need to be stronger.
Fuck it.
I won't forgive you.
Shit, man. Oh, red saffron. Nice, nice. I wonder if they're going to introduce... In early games, it was regular and red. Later games, they introduced blue saffron. Or like the blue versions of the herbs. I don't know if they will in this one, though. Where could there be an owl? It's around here. I hear it. I hear that seductive owl. All right, where are you? I heard it over here. Come on. There we go. Try to get rid of all of them at once. Oh, I need to heal. I don't know if that's... So it did count. Ooh. I was like, because I killed the enemy right before.
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Shit, really? Really? Come on. Oh, there you are. Oh, butterfly wings.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I wonder. I don't know how we would get back, though. I'm gonna experiment with something real quick. Actually, first I'm going to clear this room, if I can. Actually, I can't clear this room, so I'm gonna do that experiment. Wait, there's a general store on the ship? Fucking... I'm a little pissed. That was level 1. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the ship and heal. Fuck.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Wait, son of a bitch.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Armor won't save you! My dear! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon!
Yeah, it's fine.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Shit. Fuck it. I'm about to get some of that healing juice. Okay, we kill them and then we stock up. Dodge, dodge. Whew, all right. And then I'll have to do that fight again, but it's
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
okay. Let's rest. Cook before resting. Let's see. Heal CP after battle is going to be important. At the same time, I have plenty. Okay. So we'll get that. We'll stock up real quick. Actually, let's see. Can we forge any weapons? I don't think so. No, no, wait. Yeah, no, no. Yes. Yes again. Crystal knuckles, but I have everything else. Everybody has their strongest except for her, but I don't have their shit. Let's sell all that. Let's sell the extra weapons. All right, cool. Let's manage the ranch real quick. Raise livestock. I have a lot of that, so let's do pig. Chicken and horse. Because we eat horse, I guess. Let's see, is there any that's really worth... Nah. And I think that's the most I've been able to stock up for a while.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Oh, real quick, I guess since that's a thing, any missions I can do? Nope. All right. let us re-infiltrate the ship.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
It does suck that you have to fight through people every time you want to rest. But
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have.
damn it.
Let's see what you've got.
But yeah, whew. I know I was talking about it earlier, but yeah, my streaming schedule is gonna be a bit weird this week. I think probably people here have already seen it. Level 2, yeah, level 2 headshot I haven't gotten yet. But yeah, I'm going to, as I said, normally I'm a Monday, Wednesday, Friday streamer. I'm taking Friday off to hang out with my roommate. And then I'm going to be streaming Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Which is going to be weird, but... maybe. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that's part of the reason that I actually stream the way I do. I don't, so because they're the days that Kira doesn't typically stream, but.
Everyone hanging in there?
I don't know. I'm debating, because what I could do, though, I could stream earlier. Yeah.
Here, let me help. Elusive deity. Take this. Raging star, lightning. Sword Rain Alpha. Seismic Rupture. Take this. Elusive deity. I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Though I did already put my schedule out, I could always just be like, hey, I'm streaming earlier. Oh, a vest. That is law. I guess some armor is not bad, but I keep hoping for better weapons. I checked that. Check that. Beat up the wolves.
Coming through. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha. I never miss. Sword Rain Alpha. Can you take it?
Hey, that's probably what I'll do. because I want to play it like ASAP. But I've also been sleeping in lately, so. Although Kira normally, no, she's normally 6. Damn. I don't know, I'll kind of play it by ear, honestly.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ugh. The red gun. Oh my. I know the phrase on your knees isn't supposed to necessarily be sexual, but like, I mean, yeah, there we go. Whew. I don't think I've one-hit somebody with that much health before.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, so that's gone, so I can do that when I want, but I don't want yet. Like I said, I gotta raid all the treasures.
Out of our way.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Shut them down.
There we go. Oh.
I have no limits. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
Okay.
the true power of the blazing
And the
sword.
treasure is
The one who wields it.
money.
Thank you.
Whew. As that money is very useful in this. Whee! Treasure first, then fight. Red is normally a type of equipment or accessory. Come on. Come on. Ah, the resist ring. Damn it. Alright, now we fight.
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn.
Not in your dreams. Can never fit.
In an instant. Impact block.
Huh, I wonder if they pair me with him because, like, I wonder if it's a friendship thing.
Negative gate.
victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Did I get both sides over here? Yes, I did. Okay, picked it clean. Now that's the right way to go, which is why we're going down to the 3rd floor. Ow. Going down to the 4th floor. Ow. Would it be worth a heal, or should I just... Fuck it. Let's try it out. Ooh. Free item. Oh, an absorb gate. Oh. That's probably the most useful thing in the game. Unless they have the mega elixirs. I did it pretty quick. That's a 100% heal, including from death. So yeah, that's like a, unless I don't know. That's, oh wow, pineapple gel, nice. Yeah, and a pineapple gel is just a twice as strong orange gel. Which, on a side note, I don't know if it's like this on purpose. I want to see if I can get a picture of them. You see that you can kind of see in the symbol. You see the shape they are, where they're kind of like a slightly squished little like circle. There is a gummy that is 100% that shape. That is all of the flavors you can get from this. And they're actually, on a side note, they are my favorite, one of my favorite candies. Yeah, basically what I'm saying is there's a pretty, yeah, it's a decent chance that the gummy, because it says they're gels, but in other games they call them gummies. There's a chance that they took inspiration from the gummies for their healing items. It's literally, the flavors you can get are apple, pineapple, orange, lemon, peach. I want to say you can also, there's also watermelon, but they don't have watermelon on this. And grape. Grape is one. Yeah, it's just a weird thing where it's like, wait, these are the exact same shape and flavors. Like, that's a weird coincidence. Ugh, I hate fighting this lizard motherfucker. Oh. Oh, I switched targets, but Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I said I really like his.
Tectonic vision. Mega ray. I'm unstoppable. Alpha. Can you take it? Can't get out of this. Annihilation. Mega ray. Lightning descent. A new lease on life. Photon. Lightning condemned.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Shit, he died. And I'm about to die. Yeah, I knew that was coming up. Come on, there we go. Regular life bottle, because I was waiting for him to do his dash.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Sighted. It's over. I never miss. Raging cascade. Sword Raid Alpha. Feel. Searing fire. Eater. I'm out of ammo. I'm all Sword Raid Alpha.
Come on. There we go. Whew. Not bad, not bad.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
All right. Please tell me they didn't use. Okay, they didn't use all of them. Fuck it. You know what? Quick skill panel. Anything worth getting? What's the bonus for this? Elemental attack. What's the bonus for? Oh, I can't do that one yet. Elemental defense. That might be worth it. Yeah, let's do elemental defense. All right, next. Let's see. Spread boost from energy. Da, 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 da. I could do increased midair. Increased midair. Because she's the one who hits midair shit. So, distance plus 10. Was there one that I was going for? Oh yeah, that one. Da, 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 da. That would be useful. Oh wait, all right. I know what elemental boost will be nice, and no, maybe KO prevention. Yes. All right. Nope, not item. I could be absolutely wrong, but I have a feeling she's not going to be in this room. But just in case, let's get everyone to there. And then worst case, if I come in and it's like, well, we're going to kill you, then I have a save and I can go heal.
She sure spared no expense.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as...
Aha! I called your bluff, game.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
That's ominous. Is that a dead end? Did I check all of it? No, I think I got turned around. I'm gonna double check just to be sure. Oh yeah, the back was her seat. All right. I kind of misunderstood what I was looking at, I guess. All right, so we'll go back down, do another nap. Wait, was it floor? Yeah, it was floor 1. You know what? No. Fuck it. We'll go play on floor 3, because I bet she's floor 4. Damn it. System, save, yes. Map check. Alright, so that's where we're supposed to go. So 4 is where we want to go then? This is a little confusing.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Oh, flatfish. I don't know if I can use that in cooking yet.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Nope. There we go.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh, son of a bitch. Anything hidden? No. Let's try to avoid big boy. Ah, there we go. Orange gel, nice. And then that'll be some kind of equipment. All right, nice, nice, nice.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay, knight armor. That's probably going to be Kisara. No? Oh, I'm a little surprised. Oh, I guess it's you. Oh, I missed something. Oh, bro. Damn it, I always keep hitting that for save. Now we are going to pick a fight with a monster. And probably get our... You know what? Let's... Okay, we can't sneak by it.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, that's a full-on dragon. Yeah, that's a full-on dragon. Damn it.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
You picked the wrong fight. Sword Rain Alpha.
Can't get out of this.
Sword Rain Alpha. Take it. You're finished.
Elusive deity.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Actually, shit.
You'll find no mercy.
It's fine. It sucks, but...
Couldn't make it in time.
Come on, land.
Can you take it? Does it hurt? Not so fast. Elusive deity.
Ah, shit.
Not today.
Begin. Elusive deity.
Alpha.
Eagle Rage. Take this. I'm ready.
Whew.
Consider yourself finished.
Wow, that actually was not as bad as I thought.
Healing arts take their toll on the user, you know.
Ah, right. Want to rest?
Is there nothing back here? Was that just for the funny? Oh, what's this? Oh. Did
Rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Oh, I guess there was a barrier. Shit. I guess that is good to know. Okay, we're gonna go to level 3. I'm gonna save. Oh, there is one of these, which is nice. System, save. Real quick. You know what? Fuck it.
Well, we've only one last place to look.
Huh.
There she is! Almadria!
Oh.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
Probably another invisible chameleon.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example.
That is an outfit choice, all right. Not as crazy as the one from Star Ocean, but still.
That's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
Oh yeah, this is unskippable, huh? That's crazy. Or like you can't push it.
We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a
Uh-oh.
to think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how
They better summon Sora Kingdom Hearts because she's pure darkness.
has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
But he has those cool glasses.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold!
Mesmold. Oh, I hope I don't have to fight her and a dragon. Like a real dragon. The other dragon was not a real dragon. Whoa.
Enjoy your meal!
Yeah, right. Oh yeah. Oh, it's just one life bar. Cool.
Sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Here's the healing hand! Ready to go!
Oh, the tail. Oh Lord. Damn it. I hate that the weak points are... They're off screen. Fuck, both of us died? Shit. I'll life bottle me. Fuck it. How did I die? Oh. I died immediately. Shit, man. I hate fighting flying enemies in this. And I'm still gonna, I mention it a lot, but I'm still gonna mention it. For a game who's like, you have to focus on weak points. The weak point's off screen and you can't target it.
What's she doing now? She's infusing her beast with more power. Get ready! Try harder! Not a chance! Mega Ray! Heal! Annihilation! Eat this! Annihilation! Death on the wind! It's over! I can carve through armor!
Damn it, I gotta aim for the tail. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck off.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Shit. I was afraid of that. Like, oh, now they're fighting separately. Like, no.
Take it away. Take this. Lightning thrust. Shattering. Can't move.
And one hit and I'm dead. You know what? Let's get pineapple gel.
I'll heal you all. Can't move. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Oh, really? The second I revive? That's the last of my life bottles. Shit.
Wits about you people.
And I think she's about to use her ultimate attack. You know what? Heavy treat. Oh, damn it, really? It was like...
So that's the
trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Can't end here.
Man, how long does that last? Shit. Can resurrect Dolahim. I guess I'm using the other one on me. Didn't want to use that so quickly. Oh well. Shion's dead. Yeah, both my healers are dead. Fuck. This sucks, man. This really sucks. Yeah, the fucking Lord's at full health. Unless some crazy bullshit happens, this is a bullshit fight. Steal. Yeah, that's game. I guess I'll stretch while they get killed. Ugh. Nope. We're gonna return the title screen. I guess I'll run. Yeah. I'll run back. And what I need to do is do I can't think of what it's called.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Alright, let's skip through this real quick.
Be careful. I hate...
We already...
Right.
Alright, so we're gonna go back. We're going to do elemental resistance, medium. Stock up a little more on healing items, and then we'll try again. I always forget which way to go. It is... No, it's this way. A little bit. Okay, let's do item. Let's get one apple gel for me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to charge up everybody's super attack, or like their side attack.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, cool. Return to the freighter.
Finally, some open space again.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch.
No, I'm good. Let's. That's the limit on that. I don't think I have any extra. I do. Oh. And then none of these. Some of these would be kind of useful, but like
You can never be too prepared.
not enough.
But
You know what?
we have to spend so much?
I don't think. How's that even gonna let me look? Cook before resting. We want elemental defense. Elemental attack. That's tempting, but that's 10%. That's 15%. But if I do double ingredients for 90%, that would in theory be more. Oh, to cooking time. Wait, would it be cooking time? Yeah, it says it's to both, so I assume.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Oh.
That's your 12th serving. Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Making fun of her being a fatty.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just... We're just amazed at how...
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is gnocchi we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renans.
All right. Infiltrate. That should be significantly better defense.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
And then I have to do this fight. Oh, wow. I guess I'm doing both fights. And it doesn't really matter. Whew. All right.
Onward and upward.
And that was level 3. And then I'll again save right here in case I do want to go back and do some grinding. I didn't see what level they were. I'm level 28, so I'll have to see what level the enemy is. Hopefully it's not like level 35, in which case that would suck ass. And again, I guess we might as well. So we'll get some rare items from this bitch.
One last place to look.
There she is! Almadria!
Now, we can skip this because we've already seen it once.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Back into the fray! Dazzle! Rise! Transform! I'll be saving you!
Flaming thrust! Elusive deity! Blue escape! Eagle ray! I can carve through armor! Sword ray alpha! It's on! Rise for me! Luna Rondo!
I'm all stopped up!
Can you take it? Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Stay away.
Here I come! You're finished! Elusive deity! Take this!
Confiscated!
You're mine!
Malevolent! Radiant!
It's over!
Here! Waterfall!
Luna Rondo! Captivity! I'll blind you with a dust!
Back into the fray!
Elusive deity!
Shadow! Sleep now!
Dazzle! Luna Rondo! Heal! Rise!
Radiant!
Take this! It's over! Seismic
This
rupture!
one's mine!
The tempest engulfs you! Dazzle! Luna Rondo!
Raging Star! Where was that came from? Select heal first!
Here I come! Take this!
Go time! I'm only getting started!
You!
Reload!
But I have to do a couple dodges. Okay, she's not doing it, so let's do healing circle around her.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
All right, just in case, let's pop him off. Oh no, it's just Meteor.
Stay away from my friend! Dazzle! Luna Rondo!
Still got some fight left in me! Searing flame!
Elusive deity! You require a hand. Luna Rondo! Burn in hell!
Damn it, of course she would run out. Shit.
Now you see what I can do!
stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it.
Ooh, I'm not doing half bad, all things considered. Damn it.
Winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
I'm a sitting duck.
Trigger, retreat from this battle.
Retreat?
It's in your
I
hands
would
now.
never. New leaf on life.
It said retreat. Can I? No, I didn't think so. Fuck it. Should I use that now? Yeah, fuck it.
You picked the wrong fight. Take this. Thank you. Be still.
Soaring blast. Eagle ray.
Here I come.
Where are you going?
No, wrong button. Let's do an orange gel.
No further.
Lightning now. I'm out of ammo.
Shit.
It's in your hands.
Shit. Life bottle again. And then I have to get the both healers again? Alright. Healing circle around you. No, you know what? Oh shit. Yeah. No, damn it. Fuck it, pineapple gel.
Her master core. Not while I'm around, she isn't.
Not today.
Razor Cyclone. This one's mine.
Can't get out of this.
Spirit Flame. Reload.
Ridwell.
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down. I'll end you. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Whew. Yeah, I can't believe I missed it the first time. You hear the bing, but you have half a second. Like I was waiting that time. Step on her. He's like, fuck this shit. Oh no, he just crashed.
You murdered my mother and father.
Prepare to die.
But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go.
But I mean, you need to take the
Even
core.
if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now.
Look.
So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
But-
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
The other ones, they were allowed to be straight up murdered. Oh. Oh, come on.
It's that swordsman again.
Sephiroth ass motherfucker.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now. Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Yeah, right.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Yeah, that's definitely a Bishonen Sephiroth style.
Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Oh, come on. Over limit. Oh. Oh shit.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Got stabbed.
Let go of me!
He's unmasked. Wait a minute.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Where did his eye patch go? And that's different clothes. Oh, what is this sensation? It's called pain. This is what pain is? Oh, it's awful. Hold, hold on a minute.
Come and find me. If you truly are.
Sorry, my roommate heard me making jokes. Oh, it's a bad time. Hold on once. Sorry about that. And yeah, I need to rewatch that. It's been years. Spirit.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Oh. Nope. Oh, there's a bunch of different people. Guess I'll talk to you. This is weird. Is he Renan? Oh, he's Dan. They're going to bully. Eesh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there we are. I couldn't find you.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Yes. Yes, you.
The ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards.
Yes.
Shouldn't have bothered coming
Talking
out.
pet.
Might as well head back to my room.
Oh. So I wonder if she's also lost her memory, or well, no, she
I
knows.
just wanted to go back to Den, to my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Oh shit. Well, that's not ominous.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait,
I like how his horn is in
What's that?
the frame.
That's right. She...
Oh yeah.
Right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? I need to find them.
Oh no. I don't know if I like all this grunting. Oh yeah, hold on a minute. No, not that. I wonder. You can have an eye patch over it. And I want right bandage, though, so he just still can't see.
Leori. Shion.
Oh, he's about to get jumped.
Damn it. You're finished. I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha. Take this. You're finished. Sword Rain Alpha. Try harder. My turn. Sword Rain Alpha.
Man,
Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha. It's on. You picked the wrong fight. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
Luckily, I have all my items.
This should do it. Dragon Swarm. Hut, hut. Sword Rain Alpha. Hut, 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 hut. Dragon Swarm. It's on. Hut, 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 hut. Dragon Swarm. You picked the wrong fight. Dragon Swarm.
Man, this is just taking forever.
You're finished. Hut, hut, hut. Ah. Sword Rain Alpha. Huh. Strike. Hut, hut.
Oh, wait, my...
Sword Rain Alpha. Hut, 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 hut.
Nope.
Dragon Swarm. Here I come. Ah. Hut. Dragon Swarm. Hut, hut.
I mean, I don't think this is one that I'm supposed to, like, story lose.
Should do it.
I doubt it.
Sword Rain Alpha. Hut, hut. Sword Rain Alpha. Hut, hut, hut. It's on. Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight. Sword Rain Alpha.
Wait a minute. Did it say Sword Rain Alpha? Can I do that with only one now? That'd be cool. Fuck!
Alvin?
Rinwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
I can feel the
Thank goodness
pain.
you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from. Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
What about Shion?
Rinwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
I've remembered
He's
everything.
probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Oh, I guess let's go back and... I don't want to come back here if I can help it.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Yeah, let's wait until we have our full team. Aha. Aha. Oh, son of a bitch.
Speaking of Thistleim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any... The whole town was built by Danan defect. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
I can see the owl. This is bullshit. Oh, come on. How do I get it? Yeah, I know. I know. He's doing a little backflips and he's like, he's right here. And it's like, I know. There it is. Great eye patch. Cool. Outfits. There we go. Double eye patch. Nah. That's a little too crazy. I don't know where the devil horns went though.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
We're not checking the Owl Forest until we group up again.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Oh, was that a guillotine in the middle of the water?
Well, did you manage to convince...
Yeah.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
There's something I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. Next thing I knew...
You mean to say you won the Crown Con...
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The only reason I survived was because...
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strength...
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my past for what the ceremony was actually for.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you... After all, you said you
But Shion said she'd never seen him.
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double...
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or...
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori.
The mask?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt after what I did on Lenegis.
Lives? You mean... you staged a rebellion?
No, I exploded.
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit.
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit... I lost consciousness by the time I came to. Lenegis was a sea of flames. I shudder to think of how...
You really expect us to believe this? First...
I wonder, in ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and
By ancient...
it predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of more than 300 years ago.
300...
That's right. Pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I are...
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with this. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice.
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time.
What about Shion? We can't...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, take some time to think things through, okay?
Thank you.
It's fine.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Oh, here I go killing again. I wonder. Ow. No warping to the Owl Forest for me. I guess Fanboy can be first. Okay.
You're certainly full of...
Trust me.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang. And yet, then again, this all occurred 300 years... Listen, I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the and you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes.
Well, I'm only estimating based...
Who the hell am...
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison...
Frank, huh?
Sometimes we need a little help in address... Not to compete over lives lost. But I
Thanks for lending me an ear.
Please, no thanks are necessary.
I gotta keep an eye out for some for some Hooters. Somewhere around here is an owl. Is that? Nope, that's just a regular Boyd. But nope. Dang it, I keep seeing regular seagulls when I'm looking for Hooters. But I'm not getting any hints, so I'll talk to you.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion. I didn't realize you were...
I guess all of us are.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
Oh, hi.
To tell you the
I just
truth,
realized my cat
I
snuck
was
in.
actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a... But then I realize what feels like...
What about your hometown?
I doubt it. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long...
Yeah. I have no home to return. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first... Although if that had been the case, I'd never have met up...
Have you learned to...
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive. I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past...
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and...
Yeah, all this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
You couldn't have known. Still, poor Shion must be lonely.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait. That's fire. I guess I should talk to everybody in the area first. Is her.
What do you see out there?
Zoogles. Strays by the looks of it. So, feel...
All I know is she...
Say, how did you get...
I came down in a Renan starship.
What happened to her?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegus abducted?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up She stayed behind on Lenegus to help any of her people who a debt left to fester for what?
In all honesty, you don't. Be it several centuries...
What are you saying?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream... You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep...
And I was out of line.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. Left to my own devices? Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice. The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside. Do you understand? If I'm still... But, if you're still not convinced, then ask...
What I've been...
What are you fighting for? What are you fighting for? Oh, hi horse. On. I want to try to find the owl before I get Hootie back. I don't think it's happening. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, Law, let's wrap.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue... What's gotten into you, man?
Do I even have any...
If you were in my place, you'd say...
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is...
Come on. Look, I get it. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what. But here's the thing.
I guess.
It's about Naor. Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and... Fine, I've said my piece.
My power consume. I can't guarantee any.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign power? Come on, fight! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? That's the guy I was proud to follow. No, no, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me... Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course.
So then quit
Listen.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. But there's still so much that
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides...
Yeah. Just give me a little more time.
Hey, don't even mention it.
Back to the inn, I guess.
And hup. I said hup. I said up. Well, shit. No small ledge jumps for me.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting.
That...
Can you fight? No shame in bow.
Kisara's right. Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll...
Alphen.
A bumbling fighter extraordinaire? That's not the best. Yeah, fuck it. Everybody gets a new thing, maybe. Yeah, everybody gets a new attack. Did you have one that I was saving up for? A normal attack limit. I wonder if both of these cancel each other out. Yeah, fuck it. It's been a while since I've gotten a new... Actually, I don't think everybody... Nope, not equipment. Yeah, you didn't get nothing. Concentrate. Why not?
People, if we don't act fast, going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Is it here? No, it's not. It's kind of weird that that exists, but all right. All right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
All right. So we're gonna go on a hooter hunt. And not gonna leave. Not gonna be in the water. That's like the one rule that they follow. Oh, no, come on. Alright, alright. Oh, shit. Jump up and get down. Shit. That's probably up there. Oh, I hate these motherfuckers.
We've all got our own.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zugo policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Let's get it going. Off my focus. Try harder. Not a chance. Sword Rain Alpha. Too fast.
Actually. Sorry, Kisara, but
Stand back. I'll trip it up. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
This one's all mine. Shield from calamity. Glimmer barrier. You're mine. You're finished. Ready and ready. Sword Rain Alpha. You picked the wrong fight. Can you take it? Sword Rain Alpha. Hurricane. Sword Rain Alpha. Now you see what I can do. Sword Rain Alpha. Resonate with the art. It's over. Eat this. Another one. Arts being interrupted. Can't get out of this. Sword Rain Alpha. First, here I come. Do it. Hit them all. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Dragon Shell. Sword Rain Alpha. Lightning Arm. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
ooh, nice, nice.
Alphen, you okay?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though.
Guess I've got a lot of room.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village.
Yeah.
You know, this Salim kind of reminds me of home. The people, though, in the end.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of...
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take my rage. This fury I feel at our so-called rulers. Friends. Family. Home. They took everything from me. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about, and I won't lose that.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First, we rest everyone.
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no...
Then it's agreed. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating...
Sounds like a plan.
All right.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly.
All right. We need to. We're gonna do some mission hunt.
Why?
Damn.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'm wondering how much of this is left, because
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's
because
not get ahead of
it talks about how like
Guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
some of the fucking things on here are level like 50, 60, and 80, like in the challenge. And it's like we have one more lord, and then I assume a raid on the other planet. Oh, there you are.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I will. Actually, can I warp, and do I have a warp point? I have a warp point. I can not warp. I assume that the inn has a shop in it. It does. Sure. I am a little curious. What? No fucking way. That's crazy. And combat points up. Man, I you know what? I guess it makes sense. Because, like a lot of the Tales of games feel really long. But also it's... Because we're going to kill all the lords, and then we're going to make the Ultima Core. But then we have to go to the other planet. We have to go to the middle. It seems like it's kind of like either a moon or a Death Star. But then we have to go probably to the Renan planet. Do we have anything? Okay, we don't. Okay, we're gonna swap you with you. You with you. There we go. Oh, also, I like having you here. I wonder if we're going to get, like, well, 2 more people. It's a bit doubtful, but at the same time, you could just make it like a 3 and 3 instead of a 4 and 4, but 2 are empty. Oh, no.
By the way. Wait.
It's not like we haven't been looking.
All of the other crew members are accounted for.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring... We don't know that. We all washed up on the same shore.
Do you think he might still...
I think strange, whether he's alive or...
Fine. Fisselin was founded by Danans, but when you first came, they must have known
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim.
Even the weird...
When you live life in constant fear...
I suppose that makes...
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly.
Of course, a little magic assist.
Never underestimate a full stomach's...
Right.
Something's...
Of course not. Almadria was the one I hated. But ever since getting to know Shion...
I see.
Besides, a part of me... Don't get me wrong.
Who said it had...
Huh?
Rin... You didn't...
Just gonna kinda...
Or don't.
No, you're... And hey...
Cool. Alright. I think we're good on items, but... let's save.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
Feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was...
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy.
It's brutal, all right. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye...
What's needed at times like...
And where do you expect...
What about you, Alphen?
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain...
Well, lucky you, I guess.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, we're looking... That's... Oh, alright. I'm like, that's odd, but no, it makes sense. Alright. Wait, can I... Man, still... Oh, I guess they're gonna make us wait for Shion, which is fine, I guess. Oh, an outpost? That's odd. Ooh. Yeah, I'm still gonna make him fall, even though he can feel all the pain now. All right.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Oh yeah, there is a mission to kill specifically these Zoogles. There we go. Okay, so that's 2.
A comfortable win.
And again, we have to kind of be a little thorough because
This place is thick with foliage.
I know.
we want to go down.
Feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Whee! I wonder if this is going to be a mission spot later. It looks like a fucking boss realm. And there's even this little like pool. Yeah. You know what? Let's see. Can I make any neat new accessories? Oh, that sucks a little. I don't think there's anything new, really. Oh, Null Freeze, which I guess is cool. I guess let's get... Oh, you can buy treats now. That's a bit useful. You know what? I'll keep one in my pocket. Rest.
You make sure to rest too, Hoodle.
No. Not rest. Rinwell Law or Dolahi? So Mage, Punchy. You know, Femboy.
Care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask,
I'm all ears.
how much contact did you have?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you...
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had... Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus.
Almadria?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become... We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins.
You were like that though, right?
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems...
Which is why I seek... Not that I imagine Danans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing... We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Once we finish
check.
eating, we should get going.
All right. Damn it! I was trying to duck and weave, and but these ones aren't really a big deal, so.
Thanks, Kisara.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I got a new friend. Let's trade Rising Falcon, and wait, I thought I... No, you know what? No, that's... Oh, I'm also a bit distracted because, let's see. 250. I haven't used I've used Dragon Swarm not as much as I thought, but I have used Sword Rain Alpha as much as I thought. So I think when it's 5-star, I don't know what happens. We'll find out. Oh man, I'm trying to use my super attacks and I can't. I don't have the fire sword.
Let's refrain from losing.
Okay, up. No Hoodle yet, that's fine. Do a nice big lap around. It'll be here somewhere. Oh, what's this? All right, so that's the right way to go. We flump.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Yeah, no, I kill these for a mission.
This one will be difficult to predict.
In a bind? Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Hurricane! A wall that shield from calamity. Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on a roll now! This one's all mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Sword Rain Alpha! To me! Eat dirt!
Celestial Runner!
Sword Rain Alpha! In an instant! Impact Block! Talon Sword Rain Alpha! Here I go! Sword Rain Alpha! It is over! Sword Rain Alpha! Inferno Punch! Take this! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Whirlwind Snap! I'm ready! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Maybe it is random.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I can't keep going between, like, because it seems like maybe it goes in order of affection, but then sometimes it's like 3 or 4. It'll be like the same thing 3 or 4 times. Okay, I'm going to report back and get a little bit more money. Oh. Shit. Ah, fuck it. Does suck that it's like, oh, you bought too many life bottles. Like, shit.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Poodle needs to be more specific. Aha. Aha. Now. Can I walk on that? Maybe. Looks like it. Oh, no, 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 no. Now this one, the double eye patch looked weird, but you know what? Yeah, I'm kind of digging the.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
I literally can't, Hoodle. I am not allowed to check the forest. I would gladly check the forest if I could.
What do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I wasn't going to, but
Really bad feeling about this.
Now or never. In a bind. Ready and raring. Sword rain alpha. I'll smash you. Catapult. Pick this. You picked the wrong fight. Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Sword rain alpha. Dance on the wing. Sword rain alpha. Far enough.
Now!
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. There's always room for improvement.
ooh, red lavender, nice. Red lavender. That's attack power, nice. Across the bridge, there is a. Oh,
What's
all
up?
right.
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain.
But what about Shion?
All the more reason.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured.
That's right.
I'm fine.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while.
A little bit.
Oh.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember...
You mean there are
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent. They're usually only intended as a temporary.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for...
Might this Naori have had a...
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have
You're saying...
Dohalim. That's a...
Forgive me. I spoke out of Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? Is it merely...
like I've...
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I'm... Complicated machinery can sometimes... Sorry for being...
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was... And you were wearing it the whole time.
I guess I'm...
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. So deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of...
In which case, maybe it was the mask.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the dampening...
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm... No, that we're...
No apologies necessary.
So he finally...
Let's rest. Cook before resting. I think the big one is curry. Boosted curry.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's in a little black dress, too.
Alone. I'm all alone.
He'd suffer off, motherfucker.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself.
Why do you want to know?
Not really. It's just... Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk"?
What? No, that's not...
Invoke?
How do I put it?
Astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier...
Kind of. Okay, so...
Wait, you don't really...
Or you can ask it to send down lightning.
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing?
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
It's funny.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Ah!
You were talking
No, I what?
Really?
Cut it out. I was thinking about...
Yeah, of course. You were...
Right. I used to have nightmares about...
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight.
Because...
But it sure doesn't sound...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those...
Come to terms.
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah.
Rin...
Puncher. If I don't, I'm trying to debate. Part of me's thinking, trying to start wrapping up, but at the other hand, I don't know. We'll see where this leads. If it's a big, complicated maze, then might wrap it up a little early.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers met. managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
Going up.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Now. Shit. They did not hit me. That's some bullshit. Damn it. I was just trying to use it a bunch, but I didn't time it right. All right, come on, come on.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Yeah, I'll probably wrap up maybe within 10-ish minutes unless something crazy happens. Just try to get a little bit higher up on this fucking waterfall. Hey, how's it going, Varg?
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Watch this.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Sweet now.
Oh, nice.
Wow, look what I just found.
Whoa, 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 hold on. Gold gel? That's a new one. Ah, interesting. Oh, nice. It's always good to get a bunch of that stuff out of the way all at once. Shit. wow. I'll have to check it out.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that? That training's paying off. In the groove. Sword Rain Alpha. I can carve through armor.
Tempest Swirl!
Talon Hurricane. No escape. Inferno.
Wind Axolotl! Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching.
All right. Well, I will see, because I think I'm following you. I don't know if I'm following you on both my personal and non-personal.
What's this thing?
I know I'm following you in at least one, so I'll see it when it comes out. All right. Is it a trap? No, it's not. Normally those are traps.
I've never. You stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try.
I know. That's a
No further!
hopefully it's relatively quick for you. I don't know if it's my internet, but it took me forever to get stuff published. But I think that's also because I was doing like 5 to 15 things at a time, so ugh. A little tongue-tied.
Can't get out of this. Do it. Sword Rain Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Huh. That's crazy. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll just bite the bullet. Damn it.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Sword Rain Alpha. Okay, here I go. Sword Rain Alpha. Talon Sword Rain Alpha. Inferno Punch. Calamity. Now I'm on it. This one's all mine. All away. Fall back into defense. You picked the wrong fight.
Hunter, you...
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Now!
Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Lightning Orb!
Do it. Take
Ray
this.
Beam!
Light Burst Force.
Oh yeah, I like this one.
Dust to dust. Sword Rain Alpha. In the groove. And you take it. Sword Rain Alpha. All yours, Kisara.
That's crazy. These are awakened overlimit. I don't think I have anything to. You might, but no, not even you. Huh.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Oh well, well, shit. I didn't know. It doesn't let me jump off small edges, but that one. Oh well, it's fine. Now, does that dead end? Yes, it does. That means there's hopefully a good treasure over there. These look like heartless, man.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Sword Rain Alpha. First strike. Armor won't save you. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Oh shit, really? Well, luckily I have too many life bottles. Yeah, right.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm scared.
Oh, I didn't know there was 3. Okay, so I think it's random, but if you have high friendship, you have a higher chance. Which, if that's the case, the law is just befriending everyone.
So I still had room to grow.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
No. Oh, I need to. Let's get a healing item out. No, main guy has a metal pipe. It's metal pipe, fist, big stick, shield, and a sword, or just shield? And a book, because she's a mage. Fuck it, Peach Gel. Yeah. Oh.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it. In a bind? I knew we could count on you.
As we all count on your courage.
Aw, shucks. You're welcome. I'm on Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! I'm just getting started! Sword Rain Alpha! Blow them away!
Yeah, man, Law's pairing with everyone. Shit.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you
Equipment. Oh no, she's a mace. I forgot about her trademark mace.
do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Ew. Did she just hint that she knows that he masturbates and he's like, what? No. She was like, the same way that I know what you do when nobody's looking in the middle of the night, and he's freaking the fuck out. Like, oh no. Okay. So that's the right way, so I want to go this way. Love me some hidden treasure. Weapon, weapon, weapon. I'll cape. Okay, cape is probably you. Yep.
Be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway?
Again.
Looks like trouble is capital T. Together we've got this.
The one has an owl pet. Let's get another one of them gel. Wait, the way he did that, was that a new art? Because normally they don't do that unless it's a new art. Count. Not severing wind. Not destruction. Sonic thrust and demon fang. I guess not. Come on. Oh. Wait, oh yeah. Duh. I was trying to do my ultimate attack. My ultimate attack involves the fire sword, which I don't have anymore. Because I don't know if you saw, but
I'm even stronger than before.
The one woman who was kind of a bitch, but she's kind of not that bad anymore. Yeah. What is a fire stick? It looks like slag. It looks like literally somebody took like a big piece of rock that was just like a big like stalactite and just lit it on fire, and they're like, this is fire sword. But he has to combine with her to use that. Like she like gives him power, and she was kidnapped. So. Oh no. Oh, okay, fine. I'll check the ranch now. Oh. Oh, nice. Raise livestock. Sheep. Well, let's sell some stuff first. Now, let's raise some sheep. I haven't needed horse meat yet, so I guess pig and chicken. You know what? But we don't have sheep is new, so let's do that. You know what? Also, Meow. That's kind of funny. Alright, create accessory, forge weapon, buy, sell item. Oh, it's all a bunch of really nice shit. But oh. You know what? Is this a warp point? No, back. This is not a warp point. Alright, I'm going to save, because this is going to probably be a boss battle. Because they never, ever, ever are like, here's a full recovery for no reason. Just horse meat. Hold on, where is it? There it is, horse meat. Horse meat can be eaten raw? That's odd. Full recovery. Oh, no, time to walk. Oh no, what? It's a boss right after a full heal spot? No way. I am stunned. I am absolutely floored.
Careful. We've got
Doesn't look like we're getting.
Watch your feet.
Oh, I hate that sound.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Barrier! No further! Exploit the enemy's weakness! Dragon Shell! Now it's my turn!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Sleep now. Art expert.
Benediction light. Eat this! Now let loose! Sword Rain Alpha!
Let me save you. There you go. Don't let that one.
I'm really done for.
Damn it.
I've let you all down.
You picked those. Stay away from my friends!
Right?
Imbue this vanquished Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield force.
Don't pay for that! Can you take it? Blow away!
Don't mind if I do. Raging cascade.
Okay, here I go! Here I go!
Sleep now. More from the stockpile. Air thrust. Now for something.
I know what I gotta do, but
Far enough! Elusive field! Taking place here and now! Sword Rain Alpha! Prepare to be sealed!
Air thrust.
come on, try to target me.
They're lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! Lost my focus! Shattering the pieces!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Armor won't save you!
Yeah, score break.
You picked the wrong
Don't face it head on. I have a sword. Like,
Resonate with the earth! Sword Rain Alpha! Inferno Punch! Here I come! Resonate with the earth! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon Hurricane! Mirror Escape! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here we go
Take
again!
that. Lightning descent. Thunder
Here I come! Inferno Punch! Rupture! Sword Rain Alpha! Stop! You're my...
Anything in armor is all mine.
Now I'm in the groove!
shit. That's fine. I have plenty of life bottles.
Tornado Drive! Sword Rain Alpha! Let me free you of the Talon Hurricane!
Another incantation ruined. Out of the woods, it seems. It's in your hands.
Is this it?
Oh, I dodged that, you son of a bitch.
This should do it!
What the fuck? Like, when it charges, you're supposed to do like a counter. I literally had the counter up and waiting, and it told me to fuck off. Oh, son of a fucking hell. Let's get the healer back up. This is ridiculous. Like, I have a lot of life bottles, but shit.
Raging cascade. Sleep now.
Get the healer back up. Now, healer, you can heal. So, fucking heal. And now that that's happened, I was keeping it fucking for an emergency. Yeah.
No further!
It sucks because we normally have 2 healers, but one of my healers was kidnapped. So it's just like, have fun. And it's like, oh.
Pull it together, Law. Sorry, right. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. First Sword Rain Alpha. I'll end you. Fang Blast. This one.
Lord, you know what? You're staying dead. Yeah. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Let me... Arts? Do you have any healing? Yes, Law. Oof, Lord. It's bullshit that this regular bird is stronger than a lord.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. I lost my focus. Far enough. This one's mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Eat this. I'll smash you. Crescent Moon. Talon Hurricane. Sword Rain Alpha.
This is some punishment.
No, don't leave me alone.
God. Like, it's ridiculous. It's one hit, like, and this is with a how strong is it? I think it's like 25% boost to my natural defense, which he's doing all natural defense. That's not like magic. It's literally regular attacks. So with a 25% boost to my shit, I'm still getting my ass kicked in. I dodged it. Again, this random ass bird is just it's just stronger than every boss, every lord so far.
No further. Its defenses are down. Tear him up.
Now, while that's happening, the biggest problem is to me is that actual healing items are significant. Like money's harder to get. Like they took the money, cut the gold whatever by like 50%, and then they took the like an orange gel is 3,000 gold, which and it's not percentages anymore. Which I'll show you in a minute.
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time. I'm good.
Like here, like an apple gel is 400 flat, which literally, yeah, no, apple gels are 400 flat instead of percentages. Orange gels are still percentages, but apple gels are not. Also, MP cannot, I don't think it can naturally rise. I think you have to defeat strong monsters and then you get plus 10. Or I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're worthless now. Like, look at this. I have 3,000 health. This like it takes me from 1% to 5%. Like it feels like. Well, no, it's more like 10% ish. But still, yeah, apple gels are practically worthless. Orange gels are 3,000. Pineapple gels are 6,000. And life bottles are 1,000 apiece. But again, money's harder to get. Every once in a while, they'll be like, here's 10,000 gold. I'm like, oh wow, cool, that's a lot of money. Except for that is, like, let's say I got 12,000 gold. Current armor is about 4,000 to 5,000 gold. And that's not including weapons, which I think you have to craft all weapons. And they are about 3,000 to 4,000 gold. Yeah. Well, that's, I want to say some games are cheaper, some they're expensive, but the problem is the fact that it's hard to get money. So with life bottles being 1,000 apiece, if I have 10,000 gold, that's 10 life bottles and that's it. I can't do healing. Healing gels, like, I found that one, but I want to say a 12,000, which is peach gel, is about 12,000. I want to say it's pretty much, I think the cost matched the HP. So, like, it's really, really, really hard to prep up because it's like, fuck. Like I need to, I need an orange gel so my healers can heal, but they can't. But like, it's either one orange gel or like a life bottle and some HP healing. Which, speaking of which, I might as well fucking. I don't have a treat anymore. Shit.
Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Oh, also, your allies can use items whenever the fuck they want. So if it's like, fuck, okay, I need to make it so like the character I control just died, so I need to give him an item and then have them recover. Then the punchy guy could be like, I want an apple gel, I have priority. And then it's like, okay, cool. Oh, I want a second apple gel, I have priority. Okay, fine, cool. Now you have 2 apple gels. I'm the healer. I also want an apple gel. I have priority. It's like, fuck, stop it. I'm the mage. I also want an apple gel. Shut the fuck up. Heal the main character. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh, well then can I use an orange gel? No, I need an apple gel. Like, son of a bitch. Stop it.
Have an ace up its sleeve? Such unadulterated fury.
There you go. I feel like me again.
Nope. And then it'll.
Take this. Dragon Shell. Sword Rain Alpha. Far enough. Guess I had to use it sometime. You picked the wrong fight. Swallow this. Sword Rain Alpha. Try harder. Oh, now you're talking. Sword Rain Alpha. Can't move.
Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. I still have.
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Try harder.
I'll take you all on.
All right, cool. This should kill him.
Flare the Malika. Igneous Discharge. Tectonic, make it rain.
Look sharp.
Whew. All right. Yeah, it is a lot flashier, and I like some of the stuff, but like it's like Lord.
With fauna like that,
Who's to say there weren't
well, at any rate,
No. So long as...
you mean defeating Volron?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
Oh man. I was really hoping that there would be some kind of... alright. But here we go. Okay, so I burnt out all of my healing shit. I can't buy any healing. So now I just have to hope that... I have to hope that I can... like... defeat all the enemies. Also, you can only cook at fireplaces, and fireplaces are fireplaces and inns. There is no inn around here, because, I mean, it's a fucking waterfall. And I just have to hope that I can find a fireplace. Which, they're on the map, so there is no fireplaces around here. I don't... Not yet. I want to say there's probably, because you can get a recipe that gives a boost for EXP. I bet there's a recipe that gives money. And I think also technically, just fighting monsters. Certain monsters drop certain items who they are only meant to sell. Like, there's like big guard guys. They can sometimes drop silver, bronze, silver, and I assume later gold dog tags. And those can sell for... money. So I assume that the meta is to just fight a bunch, and the more you fight, the higher chance you have for rare items, so you just have to keep fighting them over and over. But some enemies, they don't respawn, like, unless you leave, so... I'm not 100% sure yet what the true meta is. Oh. Damn it. I thought that was a red herb. There is also a tournament, like training ground, like the arenas, but I can't do those yet. So that's what, yeah, at least as of now, there's no money farming.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Besides just kicking ass. That I know of. Again, like maybe... Oh yeah, there's also doing missions. Doing missions usually gets you a good amount of money. But the problem is...
How are we still not
there's only so many missions.
It helped. I'm too tired.
Take care you don't fall.
Zoogle.
How would you feel if a three-quarter...
Law? Tell me that.
Still,
Wouldn't it be great if we could...
until we magically sprout...
But fast travel is nicer in this game. Okay, that's the right way to go. So, we.
One
simply needs to be bold and act with conviction.
Oh, that was so funny.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
I was hoping Because yeah, you can just fall, and I don't think there's fall damage, but they'll be like, "Whoa, that was a tall drop." So I was kind of hoping it would just be like thump and be like, "Ow, I feel pain." Hold on. What's that?
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suck?
I noticed that too. When the
It's not like we had a choice or anything. More than that, though. At least, I'm...
I see.
Yeah.
That's got to be
Not being subjected to unwarranted.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talk...
I think that's more of a...
Really? In that case...
All right. Let's go up here, and let's hope that this isn't a trap, which it probably is. Yeah, right? I kind of love it.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural. that it will
Don't
take
be
some
a
time.
bitch, bitch.
Not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Now I kind of hope it's like a dumb treasure, and they're like, "That's," like, and they get mad. Like, we did all that jumping and climbing for like 10 gold. What the fuck? And it's just like,
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
oh, that's actually really nice.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Damn it! Damn it!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
They got me flanked!
Can't hold on to your art. Here I come.
Take this!
You picked the wrong fight.
You hear it now?
Sword Rain Alpha.
Don't mind if I do.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Use the enemy's art to me.
No complacent! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go.
I'm just getting started!
Champion Troll. I'm freaking...
Take this.
I'll smash you!
Sword Rain
I'm
Alpha.
ready! Whirlwind Smash!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind.
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Hitting Pile Driver!
Magic is
You're
there.
mine.
Blade.
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha.
I'm ready!
Look sharp.
I'm surprised he's not dead. The one healer who has no magic had 1 hit point the whole time. Ah, shit, I don't want to fight all this. And I won't. Aha! Bitchin'. Fuck yeah, I am. I'm broke as shit right now, so I'm definitely gonna make... Uh-oh.
We did it. We've...
About damn
Look, there it...
That's it. That's Pelagian.
So that's where she...
Most likely.
Oh, I see a fireplace.
That is what I...
Pelagian's still our best...
Any advice before?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I failed...
I guess I just thought you might have...
Since Volron became Lord, the only... It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just...
Speaking of which,
It's not like they're...
We've come this far. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's a...
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya.
We have to save my girlfriend, but also, I mean, like, hey, let's have some curry. Which, oh my god, some curry sounds so good right now.
That came out great. Everyone.
Rinwell.
Mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quick. What about yourself? You were part of a mage clan, right?
Hardly. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Oh,
Right. Sorry.
we were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think, but that's what we did. Just like our parents and...
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Your people were persecuted even...
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. Why didn't mages and...
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Have you ever considered it?
I guess I have.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone.
So, you either have the... When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. So the problem's not magic. It could just as...
Yeah. I'm
All right,
counting on
cool.
you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
All right, let's see. Do I have enough money? Oh wait, no. Can I sell? Yes. See, silver chunks. Cool. Now I have a little bit of money. Guess a life bottle would probably be the best thing. No, can I warp yet? Yes, I can. I'm going to do a quick fast travel so I can there was a mission that I couldn't turn in. There was a mission I couldn't turn in because I had too many life bottles. Oh,
Okay.
I'll probably be wrapping up soon, but good luck with that. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you around.
Okay. Yes.
What?
Really? Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all...
I think I will. I need to make dinner, so I'm gonna go here, double save, and then wrap it up.
Means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer?
I sure hope nothing...
Keep those.
Sorry.
Going by though,
Yeah.
Let's just hope.
What?
it's not like we.
That's...
All right, you.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, this seems like a good place to wrap up. Double save in case glitches. And let's see who is streaming. Back, nope. Forward, no. Who is that? You know what? Let's do them. to someone doing an affiliate push. So, oh, come on. Come on. Ayuha Aaron. That right? Spelling right, spelling right. In case anybody's lurking and they want to do that, there's that. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, yes I can. Alright, thanks for coming and have a nice night.